Sleep okay?
Somewhat, I guess. How'd you sleep?
Could have been worse. Doesn't seem to matter all that much how much I sleep these days.
You don't think that even the nicest bed would improve how you feel?
No, I'm just tired all the time. God, my hand is really fucking struggling today.
Okay.
Be hanging out here again today, or you feeling up to going and finding some food?
Should probably go get some food, though. As much as I want to, I can't in here all day. Much as I want to.
Well, you can always come back if you decided that the rest of the world sucks today.
Highly possible. Though I probably need to apologize to Captain. Haven't seen him since.
Apologize for what?
Just... No, I guess you're right.
Loss isn't something you need to apologize for, Laugh. Not to me, not to anyone.
We'll have to get used to it, but at least I'm holding her a lot more comfortable. Seems to not be having the... Yeah, it's been a while since I held a rabbit, honestly.
Hey, Lumen.
Morning.
Hey, Talia.
Morning. How you feeling?
Same as I have been. Just to say, pretty awful, but
Better than...
Could be
it's better
worse.
than dead, so
I got
you're
something for
definitely
that.
doing
I got
something.
something for that. Yeah, yeah. See?
Sleep well,
A
sleep
little
well.
bit better. You want in on this laugh?
Be so ready if it needs be.
I gave up on that one when Vesper took it to torture.
Today's a big
Oh,
day.
yeah. We don't have our morning
Oh, you forget how soft they are.
Right. I was so
Right.
used...
As
I'm so used to
comforting
this
as
point
the
of
rabbit,
Vesper's
but
doing
if you
it.
need
I was
any
at
help
work, so I was
later,
cooking
let me know.
myself, but I just kind of, out of reaction, just completely forgot about it.
Probably gonna get some people together
I mean,
for
yeah,
treatment
that's-
at some
yeah.
point, but
But I like his
I'm also
Definitely,
gonna
definitely.
grab medical after the captain's meeting, so we'll
it's a
talk
nice
more after that, I'm sure.
get people to gather in the
Understood.
morning. Yeah.
Just one more
Till
day
later.
for me.
We can still gather, just
I need to
Take care.
just
Lemon.
I need to also try to find Yeah.
I feel for Rowan. I mean,
Good morning.
Morning,
sir.
son.
The whole captain thing and medical thing,
Yeah.
both equally stressful.
I don't envy the captains. It's just the two of you, right? The healers?
What do you mean? Oh, Rowan and I?
Yeah, the other day.
Yeah, no, it was
Hop into medical, see if Ulysses is there. I'll catch up.
I'm sure what happened in that cave was.
okay. Yeah,
I was going to get scary if we could kill Melly that easy,
yeah.
but I'm sure we'll be fine.
Or you could be gone already.
Yeah, don't you worry. I've been able to handle myself well enough.
But no, keep an eye out. Sound trouble, I'll leave. Someone's got to feed those cows. Even if they have been feeding
I'll
themselves
come.
for how long. But
I should be up to date on everything that's happening in medical anyway.
It's empty.
Oh. Okay.
It's one of the things that I'm gonna get everyone together for.
Food?
No.
Oh,
no.
Ulysses.
Medical, I mean. Everyone should know what's going on. And what all skills everyone has.
Is Talia now? If you had that question about.
Hi, Ariel.
Morning.
Hail
I
Varys,
was
hail
discussing,
Jackson.
I'm working on my
Hey.
balance.
discussing on the various the situation with the pirates yesterday. I don't remember exactly what was said about who you saw.
We were taken up to a little encampment they had set up on a nearby cliffside.
Morning.
They had 3 people in cages. They'd been devoured.
Oh, there he is.
Probably a couple weeks prior.
Ulysses, I mean.
Yes, he was checked on this morning.
Well, we looked at what we could, but there's nothing to be done at that point that I know of.
We should collect some more
Nothing we
information,
could come up
sir.
with on such short notice. We put them down.
There's still more to grab. I asked.
There's plenty more to grab. The whole thing is useful. It's all made of metal. Plus whatever kind of gadgets they have in there. Like the thing's made of.
They took 2 of the bodies, we buried one. So we don't have any samples or anything of the sort, but...
Whether he wants to come on.
I don't want to get.
By the way, where did that chest go?
Elenia looked with magic. She'd be a better bet if you're looking for details there.
I don't know. I don't know if that was the thing in the corner or not. But
Okay. Oh, hi,
I
Elenia.
believe it should be there.
I guess out of curiosity with the
Does it matter? Put it in a different box.
the devoured itself, was it everything
Take it back immediately.
the papers said, or is there anything notable that changed about it in visual?
Like if I took something from someone, I'd put it in
Okay.
a different box than the one it was
Okay.
in.
I'm gonna write up a report at some point and get it out to everyone. Just haven't had time yet.
Very sneaky.
Of course. Well, we have some papers that I took the liberty when we were on campus, so
Like
but,
if you
they're
steal food
still at
from someone,
campus,
you just eat it.
as far as I
and
know,
they
so
can't find it.
maybe we have copies or
of
something.
course, because that's in a different box. The box.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't searched through every paper we brought with us from medical, so if they were there, we might have them, and we might not.
It leads to your hollow
I'm gonna
leg.
grab some food.
Alright. Okay.
Try at least.
Feels like you're not right. Yeah, this is how we figure it out. All right,
The
you stand there. I'm
healing
gonna
into
push
the
you
aether
forward,
root,
and
you
whatever
should be
goes
fine.
forward first is the hollow one.
Hello, Ariel.
Hey.
Hey, what's Ariel?
Sorry, how are you?
Hey, Talia.
Hey, hello.
Hey,
you holding out?
everyone.
Hey.
Oh, good.
Hi.
Why do people have hollow legs?
Could I...
Fish.
I don't know.
They're
It's
sleepy
like
and exhausted.
Weird Kirk work of
I
the
fucking
body.
hate this.
Could I heal you today? Are we,
I'm gonna get
yeah.
around to the people that have helped in the past. If you'd like to be there, you're more than welcome.
If as fuck, tired as fuck, and hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Specifically in my shoulder.
We're gonna...
Yeah, I thought so.
I don't know. My hope is that the others at least have seen enough.
Yeah.
Go.
Hmm?
How'd the mission go?
I'll have a look to see if the chest is
Okay. Bye-bye.
We saved
It was not very
4
far.
soldiers.
Huh.
The objective is done.
That's good.
Sure you, though I'm sure you might have noticed we've lost someone else in the aftermath. So
We're still
getting
here.
the stuff we can though.
Professor Akhtar has the gas. He looks like
Move on. Remember. At least most of what I can think about doing right now, anyways.
that spirit's like that.
Oh, that's
My stick's very sticky today. Oh, god damn it.
Did
you rub any glue
Have
on
you
it?
considered
pinky
gluing
out.
it to your back?
Yeah, I can't find any glue.
You can bend it over
Yeah,
and
like,
charge
some
like a
rope.
stag.
Probably be pretty effective. Until it breaks.
Until it breaks.
Stag beetles.
You want to bite off my fish?
No.
What about you, Talia? Do you want some fish?
Not even a little bit.
You guys need to eat varied foods or else you're gonna get sick. You can't eat the same thing every day.
I quite literally
I did for
can.
many You should join medical with that advice.
I think I'm suited for medical. I think that's just common sense. If you eat too much of
You
one
believe
thing,
how little people know sometimes.
my mother always told me, eat
Hey, Sonny.
everything.
Hail, Sonny.
Because if you don't, I'ma beat your ass. Oh, hey, Sonny. Yuki, I'm stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck?
I mean, what the fuck do you think I mean I'm stuck? Thank you.
Can you not move your neck to the right, or?
Sometimes the other right gets in places it shouldn't be, like, you know, in between my spine vertebra, as it is right now.
Ah.
And it isn't difficult. It's hard getting used to making slow movements when I'm used to just moving normally.
Danger, no, we may need to go in and cut it out if that's the case.
Could it? Oop,
I want to walk.
You're fine.
Well, if it's a choice between moving at all and walking, take your pick.
Walking.
Walking.
If I can walk, I'm pretty sure I can move.
Elyses, you know Aethertech stuff. On the ship, they had this room that you could like go down a hatch, and it had like a portrait thing on it, kind of like a painting, but it moved, and they called it a camera. Like I could see, it was like a view of outside the ship. I don't know what that was.
And I haven't even eaten here since it was just a warehouse.
Seen that yet? I don't know.
We'll never had what that's
Sorry.
at this point.
I've seen.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
I've heard some things about projectors that could display an image in a flat surface, but I don't know about displaying. Like it would be
Yeah, it was like a
box with a
button.
piece of light inside, and it would show. It would project an image into a wall or into like a canvas or something. But I don't know about whatever the fuck a camera is or something.
It looked like it was like outside the ship, like what we would see. It was a little bit hard to tell. We probably should have had somebody like go in front of it, but we were a little bit distracted.
Illusion, maybe?
I'm starting to realize I feel like this really makes me. Maybe, I'm not sure. I mean, it was powered by a button, so I assumed it was like Aethertech.
Tried to make something, but I don't know if you want.
Can Aethertech not?
Never
I don't
encountered
know.
that type
I
of
guess.
technology yet.
No.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure Stu can't be that
So
hard.
Vendor must have some really advanced stuff that they don't make available to the public.
I mean, they had a flying boat. That's pretty cool.
Yep, that is pretty cool until it crashed. That wasn't very cool.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I think it only crashed because of the roof piece, though.
We can cook together and it'll be fun.
Why do you think it crashed?
Sorry.
The cooking team.
Oh,
How do I think it crashed?
All right, where are we going?
And then there's Rowan.
I mean, we gotta have at least some. Well, I mean, it sounded like
if somebody's gonna
wherever they were flying, a bunch of the big bat like roof beasts we were fighting in there got inside the ship.
Oh, I see. Well, first of all, we gotta make some tables, but...
Probably just attacked it midair, I
Close to
guess.
here, then we might be in danger. I mean, we always are, but we might be in bigger danger now.
So
I
it
don't remember
made-
what they had like notes. I don't remember what they said, how far away they said it was, but I don't think it was near here when it got hit.
Yeah, it would be nice.
fun.
I'll work on that. But also, it is so weird being an eyeball with a cat.
Not sure.
Didn't hear anything about
I
that.
can't get higher at it now, and it's annoying me. I'm stuck like.
I think that's what happened. I mean,
this part of the stool is just.
it's filled with
weirdly
fruit
lower
beast,
for
so.
some reason, and I don't know why.
We're on a bench, hon.
Makes sense.
It's sloped or
Have
something.
you gotten heavy, Captain? Like, you know, might have.
They were in like the vents. Like the. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we do need to start going for those dogs.
Faulty furniture.
This is our first day ever eating in the mess hall, huh?
No.
Since there's been a mess hall,
We did once
yes.
before.
Yeah, but that's when it was our table in the corner.
Did you kill any of the Palvandorians inside? Did you find any of them actually?
We did kind of.
We found them, but we were supposed to help them, and we did. They were like they weren't fighting.
More stools.
It is nice.
Better than nothing.
They were very hurt.
Good.
And they need.
I mean,
they seem nice. They were abandoned
Next time.
by the other ones. So
Everybody's nice as
I
that.
feel like, I feel like, you know what? I feel like it just. For us, I feel like. That, still, like our designated spot.
Just how I feel about it.
If it's empty, we go there. I feel like this is a lot better than this.
Yep. All right.
This is like a meeting table for like 2 teams at once.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that you know what? I'm willing to take that. Yeah, that's like that's
When are we gonna do this thing?
I need upsies.
To the captain's meeting, I'm gonna get medical together.
Hey, hey. Did you guys sleep okay?
We have some things we should talk about, and then
I'm gonna go check on my project.
and I'll keep everyone around too.
And then, depending on the progress, I'll
You know.
know where to go next.
Can't find.
Okay.
Go for it.
So I don't get stuck anywhere.
Oh yeah, by the way, when it comes to the
Are you sure we have meeting to do?
setting everything up,
I hope he's in a better place.
No, but if we don't, then I'll get the captains to do it.
but looking forward to it. For me, willing to try if it doesn't kill me.
Me?
No,
You done this?
run. My legs hurt from balancing.
I might need something tested, so.
We need to get our shit together,
I shouldn't have said that then.
especially if we're gonna have injuries.
It's in my tent.
An immediate backlash. We'll find
Huh?
out.
Snap my knee. Sorry.
Live in the ocean.
Potion of backlash.
That was a fat one. God damn.
Could be effective against me.
That was a lot better. Oh, that's exactly what I needed.
On the way there.
Set
this guy's see your arm and see my arm.
That's all I got.
Sling it into the.
What a briefing today on what the plan is about whatever the fuck happened in the mission, and you know the fact that we're out of a chancellor.
And Cecilia's back.
But you know what? At least it's probably going to be effective in that sense, taking care of our enemy.
I'm just imagining like.
I mean, we've got Samar.
That's true. Maybe she'll take the reins. Who the? What is that big one?
A good thing or a bad thing?
What, them being here? I've got no fucking clue.
She liked my hat.
I don't think anybody from the ability is good being here when we have to keep up appearances that we have
I'm
shit
gonna
under
go hide
control,
my
and we
hat.
absolutely do not.
Good plan.
I'll take care of myself, no worries. I'm a big girl. I got this.
Oh, it is.
Go find Mama. Oh, okay. Here, make sure you stick this button in, okay?
Hey.
No idea. I left my sword. I'm gonna go fetch that.
Do you want me to come with you?
You won't. It's up to you.
Okay.
Didn't we have like also just like a subrace of Zurich, like a wild one or something of the likes? I don't know. I don't like to call them wild. That sounds rude, but you know what I mean.
Primal.
And we have it. Primal.
Yeah, they're looking for people.
I mean, we have it.
To talk to people. I don't know. That's what I thought. That's usually why they come.
And this was on the altar place?
It was on one of the statues that surrounded it.
Oh. Wait, what did the statue look like?
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I'm just worried. About you and Ulysses.
My troubles get better if we just stop. So at a certain point, either I'll be fixed, and I'll get better that way, or we'll stop and I'll get better that way.
We should at least try for today.
A little longer. I can do a little longer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be okay. One way or another. And we're gonna do everything we can for Ulysses, too.
Yeah. Let's go.
Sorry, I left my stuff.
Oh.
I think I might have found somewhere to bury them.
Where? Lithariel, I talked with him about what to do for Malik. He suggested a pyre. What's that? A pyre. Burning.
Somewhere around here.
The nice place. Out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good a spot as any, I think. Well, it's better than most. Maybe we can talk about it if there's a captain's meeting.
Mhm. I can do that. Hey. I'm right here.
You know when we're leaving for Kenvale?
Mm. Wait, did you ask if I would know?
You know when we're leaving?
No, no, I don't.
Hail, Murtash.
Hey, what you guys doing?
Same as I have been. Better than you?
I'm okay. Sorta just been a lot of training. Checking up on things, I guess.
That's fair.
Mm.
Has anyone looked at your hand yet today?
Oh no, but it's alright.
I can look at it later today.
Sure, if you want to. Just make sure everyone else is okay.
It's good practice for her.
It's true. Just with everything going on, I want to make sure, especially right now, that nobody else needs it.
You've got healing aplenty.
In me still.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was just going to check out some stuff over here. You guys want to keep going where you were going?
Mm. We need to find Vesper and Mordred.
Why?
Because the last person that I saw go alone with Mordred somewhere was Morgan. Melvins.
But why Vesper?
Because we passed the two of them talking when we were going for my sword. And they were talking about the cave. Though I think I see Vesper over there. Unless it's Rowan. Hard to tell.
Oh, he was just walking, so I followed him.
Oh, okay.
Where's Ulysses?
Eh?
Huh?
Where's Ulysses?
Right there.
He
Over
was there.
He should be there, but
Have you seen Vesper by any
I
chance?
don't see now. Yes, he's still in the mess hall. He's talking to. Oh wait, no. Where is he? Well, I just saw him in the mess hall, but I don't know.
He
went after.
stepped out of the mess hall to talk to somebody. He should still be in
my
the area.
captain.
Okay.
General area, probably.
Thank
Good
you.
luck. I have to go get his gambits and stuff. I still have to find him myself.
I'm not gonna be petty.
Come on.
What if he
Yes.
would be able to somewhat control these crystals, like Hayden would be able to control his metal, attuned to the crystals to
Well,
make them like your element.
I had a talk with Professor Monty.
Understood? Of course.
No, I was
Well.
actually. Well. Maybe I'll talk to both of you. You were talking to Mordred. About the cave.
Yes, you overheard. I mean,
Just a
I
couple
didn't
of
manage
words.
to keep it particularly a secret, much less from. Well, I was going to discuss this with you too, Captain, but when we originally digged out Salin and Barrett, and I made my way into the cave with the altar and the statues, I went around examining everything, and I found some writing in one of the statues. Only one of them, not even on the altar itself. So, not yesterday, but a couple days ago, I couldn't get it to Mordred because all of the pirate attack and then the mission. But today I went and I spoke with him, and apparently it's some kind of demon writing, but he doesn't understand the dialect. It's not where he comes from, essentially. At least that's what I understood. However, I do think that if we find out what this translation means, it might shed some light on what supposedly happens down there.
Can I put forward a competing theory? Mordred happened.
What do you mean?
2 days ago, a bunch of pirates come by. With some nonsense about wanting to talk to Alea or having some business with her or what have you. And failing that, all that they wanted us to do, and then they would go away peacefully, was go and treat some devoured. You know, the creatures that are worldwide known to be uncurable. And for that, they left us Mordred. You know, our beloved professor who we would trust implicitly. And then we let him wander around unsupervised, and Morgan, who had gotten close to one of the pirates, it seems, found that one of them was devoured. And so she took him back and buried them. And then Mordred took her aside for a private conversation. And then an hour later, she kills Malik.
She's in the window behind us. Walking, but keep that in mind.
Yeah.
No, she's walking by. It's fine.
I had similar thoughts, though. Not about Mordred. But she went with them to the pirates as well. Mine may just show up and we start turning on each other.
I went with him as well, for that matter.
Well, I don't think we're in a position to discard any leads, so I gave a copy of the translation to Mordred, but if we cannot trust his translation, I also went around and asked Angel, and I can try with Realm, since Angel couldn't find the meaning. Otherwise, I can also just hand it over to the rest of the professors, and they might have a demon that they can ask in the city. No.
There are some in the city. Perhaps this is... I don't know, perhaps some of them came out and made a shrine of some sort?
Well,
Or
Mordred did say that he was
there's
surprised
some-
that there would be demon activity so close to the surface. That's why it would be interesting to find out what it says. Then again, for all we know, it might just be the equivalent of some ancient defacing by some disgruntled demon.
Alright. Well, it's important to figure it out then, if it can give us any ties. I don't exactly buy this, spirit possession story.
Right.
I
do
And it's
think
definitive
that,
that she did kill him.
Is it that
What,
you find it unlikely, or that you've... I know not much of the lores of the many places in the world. You both, I suspect, are more learned than I in that. Is it like any creature that you've heard of?
There are legends in Fevira of the Halted, supposedly spirits that of the dead that decides that they want to stay around and don't move on to the spiral. However, it's never really been proven, and other than rumors and things like that, I'd be surprised if one such creature existed, and if it did exist, that we would find one there. But perhaps.
So mind magic seems more likely.
In my opinion.
Exponentially so, to me.
Or she's lying, but
Right, I also...
the fact that we interacted
No.
with a bunch of mind mage wielding pirates 2 hours beforehand, and they wanted to talk to Alea of all fucking people.
Are you still whispering, Talia?
I am.
Right. You sounded a bit loudly for a moment there.
Yeah.
Should be better now.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Wonderful.
Right. Either way, I don't know if anyone has given the autopsy reports to the press, but I'll pen them by later. Not that they proved too useful.
No.
Suppose if it could help us figure out some order of events.
If you need help with that...
Did anyone fill you
check
in?
with
Did I
Talia
fill
at
you
some
in?
point.
Did anyone fill you in on what actually, from our understanding of things, happened?
Barely. I saw two of them went down to the caves, one of them came out. That's basically explicitly what I was told.
The bridge, the one that was up, had been taken down from the far side. Morgan says that it cut it before it attacked them, I guess. I don't... Whatever.
Why?
There's a right turn. Well, to trap them, presumably?
Guess.
Or, again, it's not real, but... You take a right turn, there was a blockage there. That's now open, and you come into the room with the altar. It's Mostly rectangular, probably about a square. The altar's in the center. You've seen 4 statues surround it, and then there's some rubble just here. You can squeeze past the rubble and get out into another passageway with pits on either side and a ramp going upwards. We found Malik in that chamber after following a trail of blood. He was in the water. My best guess, he was alive when Morgan left him. This is suspicion, obviously. I don't have anything concrete, but I think he was alive. Crawled away, walked away, whatever. Fell in the water. And got knocked unconscious.
He didn't drown.
No, but there was water in his lungs.
A bit.
But if he didn't drown, I'm not sure. Again, if you need help recreating the events, we can try that later. We can go step by step.
Yeah.
For now, not that I think that cave ghost is real. Still be safe not to go down there and, well, outside of groups of 3 or more. The thing that's bothering me is what happened between Celine and Barrett.
Yes,
apparently, according to Celine, it didn't feel the same.
Feel the same?
This is what I wanted to talk to you about like a week ago.
Got it.
But obviously more pressing things came up. Wanted to talk to most of medical about it. Well, certain medical about it. It's not related to this case, is I guess what's important for now.
Okay.
But either way.
Alright. One last thing, I don't know if you saw. Professor Octavian came back from the city. He's discussing things with the professor at the moment. The professors.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, but Cecilia's here. I'm surprised you all aren't in hiding.
I didn't even realize she was here.
Yeah, she and the Duke both.
Someone broken the news to her?
I assume they have at this point.
There seems to be some sort of primal Spherica over there. Maybe a bodyguard of some sort.
Yeah, they came in with the others. Do you know if there's a captain's meeting?
I would have thought there would be, but
Maybe they're still in their meeting.
I haven't rung yet.
If there isn't, I'm gonna get all of medical together. We have some things we should talk about. Cover our bases. I think that you are being looked at. Oh, she has your Gambison. I think.
Yes.
You're right? Oh, right. Sorry. That's good.
Fine.
Thank you, Sunny.
It's okay. To see which white blob is the best.
Just the same.
Well, this white
After we get medical together, I figure I'm gonna get you, Letharia, Lelania, Yuki. See about trying to continue.
Wow. I cannot believe this.
Thank you, Sunny.
But,
Yuki?
You woke up fine.
Hmm?
Did you guys see the big dude that just came out of the building?
Not aware that Yuki had a.
He was like a big lion
access to
man.
the
He
van.
looked super strong. And
Also,
Recent.
whatever the fuck she is called, the royalty or whatever. the fuck.
Unlocked her well
The
Oh,
ugliest people in
a few weeks ago, I guess. I don't know. Some time ago.
Most the
That's nice of you to
But,
say.
Congratulations
It
to
was
her.
what they
Yeah.
said, not what I said. I did not think
she
that-
pulled off a healing spell a couple of days ago.
Responding to Sunny saying nobody's okay. That's nice. You're
Oh.
There's nobody here exactly.
Anyways.
That's great, honestly.
Yeah.
The world is always better the more divine users we have. I'm happy to have it at my side.
Very true. Anyways, we can talk more on things later if you want.
I'm gonna go look at the big
But
buff man again. He looks cool. I wanna talk to him.
what's up?
I would like to talk with you later, even if there's a captain's meeting.
Yeah.
Later, but also just now.
Now? We can talk now if you want.
I'll give you 2 space then. Take care.
See you, Rowan.
Captain.
Be well.
And I do think the talk will be pressing soon. So again, I'm gonna have the open-ended.
The what?
Hopefully after medical treatment.
Hours talk.
I'd like to talk to you and Letheriel about something. Yes.
Okay. Got it. Letheriel's in rough shape, but keeping him busy, I think, would be good.
I'll leave that up to you if you think he's up to it then.
He is.
Either way.
He just doesn't think so. Go. Be well.
Morning.
What happened to your wrist? Well, forearm.
I'm alright.
Ulysses.
How are you?
What do you mean? Did he...
He grabbed me. We were doing surgery on him.
Oh.
I was holding a mirror. He grabbed my arm.
Seems to have quote-unquote high spirits of the
Stronger than I would have imagined. Strong.
Ulysses needs us to mind his back again.
Do you know Ulysses likes interrupting us a lot?
What?
I agree.
That's fine.
No.
I didn't hear
Don't let me
this.
stop you. You said you had something to...
I wasn't paying attention. This, I assume this part, not this part.
You too.
Yes, Talia.
God damn it, we're doing the same
It's spasming less frequently, but
didn't think you
it's
were
a lot
coming. I
worse
thought
when
you
it
were
does.
staying there.
I finished my food and now I'm gonna go head that way to go back to the training ground.
Where the Chancellor gone? Did he finish your treatment?
Magically? No. No, that's what I need Rowan and Elenia and Yuki for. And Letheriel.
They know how to do it.
You know, I had this funny thought when it happened, and I went looking for Malik. And I thought to myself, Malik's the only one who can fix anyone if this happens to. And when we were at the school, when we were walking out, a couple of us passed him. We were at the end of the line, and he was lying there, barely able to stand. If a Rift Feast had shown up and we hadn't noticed him, he'd be dead. And so I thought to myself, we should probably start envisioning a world where the Chancellor isn't needed for fucking everything. Now, he hasn't actually been for a long time. It's just everyone thinks of him that way. So, in what has been incredibly fortunate foresight, I suggested that we bring in some other people to watch as he treated it and teach them. And so Letheriel and Elenia and Rowan have all seen it done. Yuki too, to a certain extent, though, to be honest, I'm going to ask her to take a back seat. It's a painful enough process even for the experienced. But Rowan actually led my last treatment.
Oh.
Malik was supervising.
Well, that is fortunate. That was good thinking. I'm glad.
As am I. I figure one more treatment, maybe two, and then either it'll have worked or I need to stop. getting too weak.
I didn't want to say anything, but I think I can see it in your face. You don't look very good.
I've lost a lot of weight. I've eaten 1, maybe 2 full meals since the school.
Since the school?
I don't do well on boats, to begin with, and the process, it's like they're reaching inside and grabbing a spider web and twisting and tying it around inside of me. And it's been leaving me dizzy and nauseous, and I can't keep food down.
It won't be as filling, actually. Since we're in winter, I don't know if there's any roses. Maybe Pippin can... Rose water can help.
Can it?
Or lavender water. Lavender might be around. Yes.
Yeah. Maybe.
By the way,
Talia.
A lot, and just being treated like a normal person helps.
Am I your friend?
That, I think... Well... As for my part, yes, I consider you my friend. But I recognize that what I did hurt you. And I understand if you wouldn't say the same in return.
I had to do a lot of thinking. Not just because of that, but some other things that happened at the time. And I think I understand that you were trying to help. And I think I saw it in... Before you left, I felt you trying to comfort me. And someone who doesn't care wouldn't do that. You would have just left. I think.
I do care for you. Outside of those I consider my family, you are amongst the rest. In many ways, I think you are family. It's hard for me to I never had much of a family, so I don't know exactly what it's always like. I was an only child and my parents were dead a long time ago. When everything ended.
I was the opposite. I am the only child in my tribe. Because since I'm the son of the tribe leader, my family, my father and mother got to raise me. But in my tribe, everyone else is raised through communal mothers. It's like a big family. So in a way, everyone is brothers and sisters, and they get taken care of by everyone, except for me.
I wish I had had siblings. Would have been nice to have people who gave a damn.
Well, that's another thing. You never did get back to me. I understand we hadn't spoken, but you must have spoken with Yuki at some point. And I've seen you two together since then.
Yes.
We all make our decisions.
After things had come between us, I wasn't entirely certain whether the invitation still stood. I don't think I would have taken it in the end anyways, but part of me has wondered, visiting your camp, whether it wouldn't have been something good.
Well, Talia. Well, we can't obviously have you now. Our camp is always there for you. And if you ever need to get away or talk with someone else, that's not... If you ever need to talk, we'd all be happy to have you. I'd be to listen.
I appreciate that. Can I ask your advice on something? As it does relate to Yuki.
You can.
We've talked a few times since then. She came to me and apologized. Said that she was sorry for hurting me. But, I've been trying to get an explanation. To understand. She treats me differently than the others. She does. She has for a while now. And I asked her why. She said it's because, She said it's because she cares about all of us, but she cares about me differently. But she doesn't know what that means, and I think it's that she thinks that I'm weak. She says that's not true, but doesn't have a better answer.
I spoke with Yuki myself when she was in the cave alone the day we talked in the waterfall. I said as much, that you had came up, and I asked her what she thought about you and what it made her feel. And I tried to get it out of her in the end if she really did love you. But
She doesn't.
so she says. My mother once said that love can take many forms. Some better than others. If I'm honest, as I've been in the past, I think the way that she might be showing love, even if she doesn't understand it, is not very positive.
I am her family.
But you are different than the rest.
This is
recognize
why.
as much that she treats you differently. You say that you believe that it's because she thinks that you're weak and she denies it. But why not believe her in this if you do believe her in that she does not supposedly love you?
If she can't give me a reason why not, then I think she just doesn't understand it. As for I am weak.
Right.
I've always been weak. I'm not a fool.
Did she treat you this way before you lost your magic?
I was weak then too.
Sorry to interrupt. Just doing a round just to make sure people know that there's no planned captain's meeting today. Or at least,
Understood.
if there is one, it might be later or whatnot.
Okay.
Right. Thank you.
Take your time.
Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna have to go around and find all of the medical myself.
Yeah. Well, you have all day. But if you want to, you can go do that now.
I'd like to talk more on this, but I'd like some thought as well.
That's fine.
One question. What? Go on.
Go on. Go on, please.
How is Isabel?
We're getting her help. Not just me and Talia, but there's other people helping now. And I think we might have found a lead.
Truly. I'm glad for it. I won't press myself to be part of it.
I wouldn't call it a solution, and it might just be a mirage. But I'd like to hope the sooner the better.
Mm. I won't push my involvement. As you can see, I'm not exactly the best of allies right now, but if there is anything at all that I can do for any of you, you need only say the word.
Don't say that. You're my friend. And that's more than an ally.
We'll speak more later, Vesper. And anytime you wish.
Uh,
20 minutes.
And I didn't know much, and it taught me a fair bit. But we never came to a second S-class. Everything started happening, and I don't know, maybe I thought in Palmer's nights around the campfire he could teach me a little bit when maybe Kiro felt better, but I don't know.
Guess Ivian would be the elder seer now, wouldn't he?
He was learning alongside with me, so I'm not sure what to tell you.
Pardon the intrusion. Varys, I'm going to try to get as many of the members of medical together in 20 minutes or so to talk about things. And
Alright, where do you need me?
Probably just the medical building. It's not critical, so if you're otherwise occupied, I catch everyone up later, but...
I am free for the day.
Of course.
I'll be there.
Then I'll see you in a short while.
20 minutes, you say?
20 minutes or so, yeah, something like that. Thank you.
Yeah, Avian was learning alongside with
I have a copy on there. You can take mine.
Really fucking high jump.
In there now in a bit.
Yeah, they can
Did you
jump.
see that?
I don't know if you've seen it either, Captain. If you're interested. I
None
don't know
of
if it's
that.
something that should be spread around too much. It's common knowledge.
I'll be getting a suit now.
I'm getting medical together in about 20 minutes.
I'm unsure if it's still standing, but...
At the medical building.
Okay.
You're in Alchemy Division, right?
Yes, yes I am.
Okay, so you have access to it.
Had access, but I never had the chance to
Right,
formally
just
look
making
at
sure.
it. Thank you.
Rowan, I'm gonna get medical together in about 20 minutes in the medical building.
Understood.
Just going around telling everyone.
there.
Thank you.
Are you looking for Sunny?
Yes.
Sunny's right over there. If you hurry, you might catch her.
Yeah, she's over
She just went to the left. Good luck. Left as you get to the corner there. When you reach the wall, that way's left. Mm.
That's so adorable.
Snow behind.
Now Amaterasu gets attention. Good plan. Good ideas.
Good ideas. Wait, if you said that they're training, well, this is where you said.
They're here.
Hi, Emma. Hi, Talia. So, but
Hello, everyone. Pardon the intrusion.
Okay. Did you roll in the snow?
Need help more?
How you know I rolled? Need help more?
Not enough.
Lumen camp?
Don't.
I think that's
fucking die.
1-1 because you did whack me on the
Oh,
head
did
because
I?
I wasn't.
Okay. Oh, your
Maybe.
captain is talking to some
All right, then.
big ass
Ah,
lion.
let's go. Yeah.
Seems,
Private
seems to know
conversation.
him. Okay, just letting you. Fucking huge.
NG.
Yes.
I'm gathering all of medical that are free in about 15 minutes or so at the medical building to discuss, make sure people are familiar with each other's skills and things now that, well, now.
Right.
If you're free. Otherwise, I can catch you up another time.
Yeah, I'll be free.
Thank you.
Alright.
I don't think anyone from Lumen is around.
No, I was looking for the elf.
Saline?
The one you're looking for right now, probably. No,
What?
no.
Oh,
No,
Lothario?
no, no. Yeah, yeah.
Vaguely looking for him, though. Really just all of medical.
Yeah, I saw him walk this way a few minutes ago, like, well, probably more than a few now. No, it's a good plan. I'm in support.
Of what?
I'm not sure what of collecting the medical and figuring
Oh.
out things. I think it's
Yeah.
important for all of us to get on top of that right now.
Well, people have overmuch relied on the Chancellor for things.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's very easy to get your schedule shaken once somebody goes out who, I guess, kind of waited on someone like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, if any of you medical need help with the bodies themselves and burial and collecting people for the funeral, I can exercise some of my energy to collect people to wherever you need them to meet for a wake. If we have one. Hey,
Talia.
Lieutenant.
Hey, Lavian.
I believe in 20 minutes medical is meeting up.
I am gathering medical in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think she started that.
But thank you. Yes.
Of course.
Okay. Do you need something?
No,
I suspect Lethariel is in the cave. I'll have to double back. Where the hell is he? And the others, for that matter. Haven't seen Yiko around today. Rowan, Lania, Kiki doesn't seem to be awake. Varys I've got, Rowan I've got, Lania I'm sure that I have. Who am I missing? Yuki knows. Aqua. Raum, maybe. Raum's a healer, but he's not medical, I don't think.
No.
I asked the Jarl. He said it was okay.
There's gotta be something. I mean, I don't know.
I heard someone mention there was a spirit in there, so I was gonna go see if he was nice or not.
Not a good one. Not a good one. Not a good one.
Well, I can hide from spirits, and I can usually tell by looking at them.
In the
You're
cave?
gonna show up if you're not like visible. It's literally had people make each
Might
other
not
fight.
be a
as-
spirit.
like people fight each other.
It might not be a spirit.
And if it's something else, it's best you not be doing things dangerous. Not the point, none of my fucking business either. Lethariel, I'm gathering medical in 10, 12 minutes at the medical building, if you're free. If not, I'll catch you up later.
Yeah, I'll come now.
Lethariel, Raum, Ophelia, who I haven't seen today. Nobody else on Ignis. Actually, maybe Sunny wants to be there. She's been helping out. Neither here nor there. I'll figure it out with her. Terra, I've got Varys. Umbra, I've spoken to Ngio. Like I said, I haven't seen Yiko. All of Fentis knows.
Halt. Wait. Halt. There's currently a private meeting happening between the Duke and his men at the moment. We'd ask that you do not go inside this building for at least a few minutes while they have their conversation.
None of ours are in there. Cool, then I don't need to go in, thank you. Told everyone, hell, spells, we don't have a lot of healers around today.
I'll make that my first stop then.
Professor?
See you back finally, Vesper.
I've returned.
There we go.
Hey,
Oh, what do you have?
Back by unpopular demand,
This is
me.
important, sir. I think you
I
want
need to
to speak with
translate
me.
some
Just give
demonic
me a moment.
text.
If you would
What?
come with me?
Wait, do you need...
Does that count?
You need me too? Or, okay.
As it turns out, there are vanishingly few of us from medical today. We're missing what? Yiko, Ophelia, Kiki. You know, a lot of people not around. That's fine, I'll fill them in.
around. Have you not seen him?
Ibian knows it's happening.
Varys.
Varys I got. He was going to make his way over. He and Lethariel are the stragglers, I think, and Lethariel's on his way now. But I honestly thought it would take me longer than it did to find everyone, so here we are. Hail, Professor.
Morning, students.
How was the meeting was fruitful?
Yes, in some ways. Though it'll be a little bit of tightrope walking for a bit. As, well, you know, with the current situation. I believe you're all feeling the stress as well.
Each in their own way.
It's always been a bit of a tightrope walk. The rope's just gotten smaller. I reckon we'll be fine.
Good. That is a good mentality to have. I believe we'll make our way through and prosper, as we've always done. Bye.
We're not afraid of nothing.
You should be afraid of snakes. They're terrible creatures.
Oh, good point.
Luckily, not many snakes around these parts. At least not in the winter.
Not that you see.
Maybe I'm a little bit afraid.
Snakes are not exactly nice creatures, I concur.
What about the air
I'm
snakes?
sorry, that got me a little bit funnier than I thought it would.
Or specific kinds of
Careful
mushrooms.
now with the air snakes. If you speak them, they'll approach.
There are no air snakes, Elenia.
And
Oh,
At least not that I know of.
well,
okay, good.
we're not supposed to talk about them here in Norendale. The ability might have your head if you talk about it too much.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. I mean, there are dragons. But don't call them an air snake.
A joke.
You'll get eaten.
The dragons will have to actually appear to eat me. So
Yeah, is
I
that
think I'd taste so bad they wouldn't eat me.
common thing in Drozen?
Dragons?
There's that thing on the news about the dragon.
Oh yeah, all the
Yeah,
time. Constantly. We ride them.
Alright, okay, well, I don't need that answer. Just call your soul.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
As a
No.
person myself.
No, they're not common.
No. I was wondering when you were going to give out the facade.
Look, the problem
Deciding
is
what
that
we
there
do
are
with
as... Look, we've got literal teleporting cats. Dragons, honestly, aren't that exceptional.
Well,
So
when you
the
say it like
things we were
that.
talking about the other day?
War claws, yeah.
Yeah.
there are a lot of shitty things in Rosa.
Yeah. Shitty people, too.
Not to be mean, but I've yet to hear something good about it.
There's good food to be had if you enjoy things roasted over a
I
fire.
was just about to make the note of that. If anything,
That's
we have some of the best hot foods around.
Right. I suppose that makes sense. No, never mind, that doesn't add up in the way I was going to say. The only one on the moon doesn't know how to cook, apparently, and now I either got to learn or deal with that fact.
I think deal with that fact. Take all the free cooking.
They had told me I'm going to start busting tables, though. Or busking, or however it's said. Or rocks, in our case.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know if I can have that. I think it means clean up. Hello, Pippin.
Are we gonna start?
I was giving Varys a few more minutes, but... we probably can. Guess let's step inside. We don't have to. I mean, we can stand outside if everyone wants to, but there's more seats inside.
That's fine.
If that's okay with everyone.
Right.
I'll be alone.
Alright, pick your favorite seat then.
Right. So, we find ourselves without a leader. To be honest, for the most part, that's actually not going to be that much of a hindrance. We've got a lot of capable people. But to date, we've relied rather heavily on being able to call the Chancellor in when we don't know who to get. I'd like everyone in medical to know what everyone else brings to the table, what skills they have and don't have. That way, if you yourself need assistance, you know who you can seek assistance from. I'll write it all down and put it on a paper or something. But, we can figure out a more formal arrangement for leadership later if we feel like we need it. Right now, I don't think it's important. But I suppose to start, I currently am dispossessed of magic. Locked my wells a couple of weeks ago, and we're still working on that. If and when it's restored, I have healing spells at the 1st through 3rd circle, and a pretty capable amount of medical treatment knowledge as well. I worked under our healer in my clan. I've done surgeries, I can do a hell of stitching. I'm not going to tell you what's wrong with your liver, but I can point it out and, repair it if it's broken. Diseases and the like I'm less familiar with, unless they're on the more common side, but, well, we've got books. Rowan, what have you got for us?
Well, on the magical side of things, I'm not quite as capable. 1st and 2nd circle spells. But I make up for it a bit. I'm the apprentice. My father is a surgeon. I grew up as his apprentice, so I have plenty of experience with surgeries, some with making medicines, but less so. I can identify diseases. And of course, any stitching or whatnot is simple enough. Other than that, as an extra bit of skill set, I have noticed I have a bit of a knack for arcane pathways. I have the ability to scan them for any irregularities, affinities, and even have been able to applying my mana to others for them to be able to cast spells. I'm not exceptional by any means in the matter, but I at least have some knowledge on arcane pathways. And working on more, hopefully.
Got it. And Jill?
I have not much of a medical background, nor possess any spectacular medical abilities. I'm currently stuck at a 1st circle healing spell.
I'm sorry.
I can do first aid, stick some bandages.
The princess is going. She's touching everything potions. I don't know.
Wait,
He's what?
She may try to take one of your potions. Be careful.
I mean,
We
we
haven't
can't
got a lot
deny
of
her.
stock.
But I'll have fun with this.
May I
Hello,
come in?
Lady Cecilia, my lord. Of course.
We're looking for some powder.
Yes, we're looking for powder. Yeah.
What kind of powder?
Any powder.
Apparently
red
one
ones are
that
nice,
tastes
so-
good.
Oh, that I don't have any
Also
idea.
priority.
No,
If-
Maybe just
that one's
sample, maybe. Oh, I forgot.
We have the powder we use
I guess
for
we can
the
make it.
itching paste.
Is it fine to come in, or is there a meeting?
It's a bit of a meeting, but you know, I won't deny you, of course.
We'll be quick.
I'm sure we have
We'll be
something that.
Yes.
What was this one again?
Got
This one here.
antitoxin potions, rest potions, resistance, stamina, mana, and health.
Oh, it was the mana potions. They were the ones that were delicious. Okay. I'll do them those. Alright, thank you. Alright, we'll be on our way.
Of course.
Be
Is this-
careful with those.
Oh, I don't know where they go.
Leave it there for now. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Maybe Rin can figure it out. Or maybe it's hers.
Oh, there. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, I should probably take it, yes.
If
It's
you
just the
wish.
water, I think.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't
Is there something the matter?
Well, it's orange, but aside from that.
Alright, to
Is it okay for them to
I do
just
thank you for your...
have them drink him?
do you want to deny Lord and Lady of
No,
Benderberry?
but maybe some medical advice, just in
I was
case.
gonna offer that, but I realized
He'll be fine. She's had mana potions.
important people, so I probably shouldn't be so.
She was in Rosewood Institute for longer than me.
If you're
I'm sure
offering
she
that kind of
understands.
service, we might have to take you with us.
Oh, it would be nice.
Varus, to catch you up, we're going around the circle and letting everyone know what skills we bring to the table in absent a leader, which
It would be nice to
we can figure out at a later date, but I can do healing up to third circle, Rowan up to the second circle.
It's kind of second nature for me. Hi. Are we being too loud?
Hello, there I am.
I'm sorry.
And Jill is next.
Okay.
Yes.
I think we're making them a bit nervous standing around here.
As I said before they come in, I'm limited to first circle. I can do first aid, as I say, sticks and bandages, but that's really the most of it. I am learning
You've
though.
learned first circle magic? Divine spell?
Drink this. I've been shaking it all day.
Congratulations, that's incredible. No, that's great to hear. Sorry to
Sure, I'll drink it.
sorry to interrupt. Go on.
It was a process.
Thank you. There's shaking water. Look at that.
Are there things that you're learning that you want help with?
I'm gonna go kick Elias.
Yeah, go kick Elias.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, no. Wait.
Manager's healing capabilities.
Wait, they're doing a meeting.
Advancing
Maybe
into
you
other
should
circles.
Pick somebody else.
Being stuck in first for so long has been an issue.
I think they need to go
Of all my magics.
But I like you,
anyone
so I
knows
wanna
already.
kick you.
Go kick
If
Elias.
there's any I'd wish to advance into second, it's healing.
Kiki, come join us.
Okay, I'm allowed to
If, well,
Is that why they call
a couple of us can
is that
give
why her
guidance.
name's Kiki?
I'm not a great tutor without magic, but I suppose we'll know soon on that front. Kiki, we're meeting with medical to discuss what everyone's capabilities are now that Malik is gone.
Alright. Oh, god damn it.
Lothario?
It's a funny thing with her name, that's about it.
Where's Elias?
What item do you have now?
Thought he would be here.
I don't.
He's up and about.
Oh, the short trip. Yes, I just need to find him. Sorted, come back.
Okay.
You know what bottle?
Look, you try to keep him in a bed.
That's a different one.
Eventually he'll stiff up, right? He'll be able I'll find him standing somewhere.
Alright.
For now, at least.
What was already discussed? Did I miss much, or?
Not a terrible amount. I'll fill you in on things, or there'll be a sign posted at some point with most of the information.
Very well.
Okay. I can reach into first, second, and third circle of divine. Manage first aid physically by myself. Third one might look into a spell.
Oh.
Should ever we
Okay,
run
just
into
to-
issues,
Just to update you, I finally managed to unlock my third circle healing spell, so if needed you can rely on me now too.
it's good to know. Thank you. That's really it, I guess.
You're also an accomplished surgeon.
Rowan helped. He was most of it, I think, but
Well, nonetheless.
yeah, I don't know how much more is really relevant, but if we're struggling on the field, I've been learning of a shield to protect us whilst healing, so if we're under pressure, let me know. I can come over and use some of that. I don't think it's anything else apart from that, so
To that end, I have a spell that can give stamina, as though a potion. Kiki, why don't you tell us what skills that you have that you wish known? Sorry, Lethariel, I cut you off.
Oh, I was finished.
Well, I do have my second circle healing spell that can heal up to 5 people, but that's mostly known by now, I think. I have my first that can heal minor injuries like cuts and everything, but nothing major, and I recently unlocked my third circle while meditating finally. So I can assist on that now, but it's individually, it's not a group one like my second one.
Congratulations,
I can still do
nonetheless.
my feather shooting. My feather shooting. Pew pew pew. And I think I'm making enough progress to be able to at least glide now. It's been a bit difficult without Penny's help, but I managed to. I was planning on getting Elias to help me train today to see if I can finally do it. So I can try to scout high places and such. That will be helpful, I think, for us.
Indeed. Thank you. Varys?
Alright, have healing spells of first, second, and third circle. Similar to Kiki, I can perform a area of healing around me that I can heal up to 5 people too. As I mentioned, just first circle, the usual first level healing spell, and for more severe injuries, I do have my third one. I have deep knowledge of plants for medicinal use and different other ones that can be used for poisons and antitoxins. I do lack a little bit of the knowledge to turn them into more potent potions, but I do know how to pick them, recognize them, and in some cases grow them myself. Apart from that, not much use for medical, but I can create a wall of rocks and vines to block certain areas if necessary. And recently I have finish a spell that is a big area of vines that come from the ground to tangle people and make them not possible to cross that path. So more of a defensive spell. Apart from that, I've been training my mana pool a lot, so I will not run into the same problems I ran before and be short on mana while healing.
Indeed. To that end, Rin is working on some sort of potion to help with that sort of thing as well. So if she makes any progress, I'll make sure that all of medical is informed. Yuki?
I just learned a second circle spell, a healing spell. And, I can make basic, potions. I can do surgery, some at least, basic medical things, yeah.
Right. Elenia.
I can do first and second circle healing with divine. And the first aid, and I can assist with surgeries. I also learned alongside the Rowan and the Malak the stuff to do with the pathways and the sparks.
Knock, on door.
So hopefully that will come in handy. I plan to look more into healing mana burns, as I had the mana burn at one point. So I was studying it the entire time I was healing. And I'm going to start working on another spell that I think will be useful.
Knocks.
Come in, Amaterasu. What do you need?
Napkin had announcements.
Napkin?
Napkin?
Rowan.
Rowan?
What?
Rowan has announcements?
Napkin?
Woof Woof says, go tiny mission cave.
Sunny?
Looks. With others.
People are going down into the cave. How many? And are they requesting me to be there?
Potato.
No, you.
Woof Woof.
Potato.
These are excellent names.
Napkin.
Right.
Potato and Woof Woof.
That they're going later.
They go now.
I don't know what to get from
Woof
this.
Woof said, not worry.
That's something worrying. That like every
Who
time
has gone?
someone
How
says
many
don't
have gone
worry,
down?
But
Potato and Woof Woof.
there.
Even though we're supposed to go down in at least pairs of three, or groups of three.
You can catch up with them if you wish. Potato.
I have
Napkin, potato, and Woof Woof.
Bombadil. Oh,
Oh, it's Bombadil? Never mind.
please don't let him hear you. Please don't let him hear you call him a potato. Oh. Is he?
There he is, he's right there. He's coming in now.
Oh. Hello, sir.
I don't think you will appreciate being called.
Professor, did you need me for something?
I'm gonna go now.
Rowan, if you want to go, we're basically done here.
It's fine, I'm sure.
No, before Rowan leaves, we need to
Okay.
It's
The
fine.
last note.
If they need me, they take me.
The last note for
You're
everyone.
right.
I'll keep track of our supplies and the like, and let people know if we're running low. We should be reasonably well equipped. I made a couple of extra potions and things yesterday. And our teams that went across brought some things back with them. Varys.
I am happy to organize in the future if you're short on supplies to make potions, to run a small expedition to look for plants and roots and other medicinal interesting plants.
If you're so inclined, you may want to speak with Vesper. I know that he's always looking for different plants, and Rin's been doing all sorts of things in
Vesper
alchemy.
and Rin have been both looking for stuff like that.
Mm.
I think they've been making a categorization of local fauna or flora.
Oh, I've been doing that myself.
Oh, perhaps you can compare then.
Alright.
Other than that, if I can keep Lethariel, Rowan, Elenia, and Yuki. And the rest if you wish to see what the treatment looks like, but... Wow.
I'm going to go find Elias to make sure he's not killing himself again.
He just walked past from left to right. He was heading over towards that pathway, I think.
Well, he's as much as like he lacks brain cells, he may, just like try to do a backflip and break his back. I don't know.
Go ahead. Thank you, everyone.
Right.
Oh, of course.
Good meeting.
I'm around if anyone needs me.
Of course. So.
Realize I may need this.
Can he really use divine magic?
I have no reason to doubt it. Occultist or no.
I see.
I don't know how powerful of a caster he is. And Gio.
He was learning it. Back with the island for a long time.
Learning it and learning it and having learned it are very different things. Especially with an occult affinity, which I assume he has. It's an impressive feat is all. It's
That
true.
I don't know. It is good. And I'm always happy to
it's
have more
great.
healers amongst us.
Hopefully it will help offset any of the, Never mind. Not the time or place.
So. Rowan and Elenia, and Yuki, sorry, were here for the last treatment that Malik did, which was 3 days ago? Some number of days ago, it doesn't matter. As far as I can tell, a lot of work has been done on the pathways themselves, but you've all been staying away from the wells for the most part. I get the impression that that is because that is the last step, and I have absolutely no idea how it works.
Well, the Chancellor has said as such about that, at the very least, but...
If you're all willing, I
suppose
would
we'd have to do it
appreciate...
once over to know for sure.
He had estimated that it would take a week. It's been longer than that, so either we're close or it's not going to work. But what I'm looking for is your help in trying if you're willing. Gloves off. We're in the real world now.
Right. I'm more than willing to help.
Need a roll?
I don't know if I do. I have my next treatment, but it is the last step, which I think is supposed to be different than the others, and none of them have done it. So that's up to you.
Well, I did roll.
Okay.
I would say... Oh,
I don't know if it helps at all, but Rowan has an ability point spent on studying arcane pathways and arcane wells. I don't know if that'd help at all with this roll, but I figured I'd throw it out there just to be sure.
All right. Go through with it. Describe how you're going through with it as you're doing it. And if it's good, I will give you advantage on the roll.
Fair enough. Right. All of you have divine magic. Yes, right. I suppose gather around her. So, first thing we're going to do, before we even start, we're going to make sure that nothing is disconnected or whatnot. Nothing's out of place outside of what's around the arcane well. If I remember correctly, if that needs to be the last step. If anything's out of place, something could go wrong. So I want everyone to start channeling the mana and try and figure it out. Let me know if you see anything that's an abnormality or anything of the sort. If you see something that's not connected to the divine or arcane well, I believe it's the world well, sorry, make sure that it is patched up. Have all of you done this before at least once? Yuki, have you done this before?
Yes.
Okay. And you should all know what you're looking for then. Look for those almost burnt edges in the tapestry of magic.
Watch their mana.
And if no one finds anything...
Doesn't look like they're there.
And if no one finds anything, which at least on my end we're good. And I think starting with the world well. Divine well usually wakens afterwards in a person. Start with the standard arcane well, then we move to the divine. I think for this instance, I'm going to have my mana flow into her as you three heal it to see if that helps reconnect any jolts. If maybe it can help jumpstart mana back into our system properly. I'm not going to force it in. Just going to let it flow as we reconnect little bits of it. Alright, I want everyone take your little quadrant of the area around the well and start focusing on slowly and methodically repairing it before eventually, afterwards, reconnecting it. And as it reconnects, I'm going to get you guys to do my side for me as well. And I'm just going to start keeping the mana flow steady into her to make sure it connects properly. Then after this we're going to move on to a divine well. If things seem to be going well, of course.
As your mana flows into her and travels down the pathways, it comes to the gap between her arcane pathways and her world well. As you push further, the strands, the spider-like strands, slowly start enveloping her well, wrapping around it like strings around a ball. And almost hungrily, as if they want to, as if it needs to be there, the strand starts entering her well, piercing it, filling it fully.
You're doing fine. This looks promising, everyone. Just keep up what you're doing.
More strength. You will be able to properly connect all of her wells.
Alright. Keep a steady flow. It's not a thing of power here. It's a thing of consistency. Right. Good, good. Okay, onto a divine will. Let this one set in. Same thing as before. You three handle the individual strands of fabric, and I'll make sure the mana flow connects properly. Good. How's it feeling, Talia? You alright? Bearable?
I'll survive.
Right. You know your body better than any of us. If anything feels horribly wrong, just let us know.
Not a pleasant process, but it doesn't feel more wrong than before.
It's good. Alright.
Really hard not to try to reach for mana.
Well, soon enough you might have to at least try to flex it. I imagine it's somewhat like a muscle to an extent of not using after so long. Feeling real stiff. Just be careful afterwards. Looking good. Just last little bits now. Alright. Alright, let it sit. Keep eyes on it to make sure it doesn't untangle itself. But should be fine to stop applying mana now, or at least direct healing. I'll make it a bucket. I'll get one just in case. Because I think last time you needed it.
Yeah. Fuck this.
You did good. We're together.
Did you get it?
Can't imagine the feeling. It looks normal from an outside perspective. But I don't think we'll know until you at least try and flex it a little bit. Even if it's not even a first circle.
Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow.
That looks like
I'm not.
Thank you.
I'll come back.
We did it.
Thank you.
I can't believe we actually fucking did.
Oh, good. You have to be careful. You have to pace yourself with these things, alright?
I will.
And be careful of those damned potions.
It was worth it.
You did good, though. I know it was. Just be careful is all.
You should catch up with your team. Thank you,
Right. Of course. I'll leave you all to it then. Take care. And again, careful motions, almost like you're exercising a muscle.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta make sure they're not... What was happening in that fucking cave?
I didn't really think it was gonna work.
I had faith. It was gonna.
Would you like some water? Or anything to eat?
Later, maybe. Not any worse than it was, but...
We can clean it up for you. It's...
I didn't throw up. Fortunately. Not this time. Well, while I'm thinking of it, obviously he's gone, but Rowan wanted to speak to us at some point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go seek out Ignis about Kingsley, but I think since we're done with the autopsy, we should probably give him his rights tonight. Glad that's not gone.
I think we should burn him.
There's a place we can use for a pyre. There are logs there right now. And
Where exactly?
Yuki's suggestion, if you head to the Crystal Cave, just before you get to the entrance, you look to the right. There's a depression there. And a hill just over the side as well that Yuki thought might be good for graves. Yuki? That's fantastic.
Congratulations.
I can drop stuff on people's head now from very far up.
Do you want to
Please
show
be
us?
careful.
Yeah, sure. Hang on. Where do we go?
There's the one over there. The incline.
Is this a hug moment?
If you wish it.
I was just wondering. This is like a happy thing.
Do you feel kind of left out right now?
You can come in here. We were able to heal her.
Pain. Yay. Yay.
Gentle
You did it! I knew you could!
Yay. Things are looking up, baby. Did you know Kiki can fly? I mean, glide now?
How are you holding up?
Yes, came and told us.
I'm doing fine. I thought it was something.
Everything's gonna be fine! Everything's looking up!
Someone else got injured for some reason.
It's looking up.
You get what I mean.
See? You're gonna heal. You're gonna be you again. Not that you ever weren't, but yeah.
It looked like you wanted to. Sorry.
He's gone.
I thought Marcus was gonna be in the medical building because he was getting his shit beat, but he's not in there, so.
She is like, holy fuck. Wow.
Where was he getting?
Things
Octavian
are
training him.
up. Mordred is back! I can glide! Talia is like fixed. Like the
check on him?
like thing. You know?
I don't know where he is. I'm looking for him.
For now.
Shut the fuck up. Don't say that ever again.
Well, if I could find Professor Octavian, maybe I could have us a talk with him, which would perhaps help me out.
Our new,
What the motherfucker?
Our new member just wanted to meet him, which hasn't
Maybe
happened yet.
because you stink, he wants to keep away from you.
I do not
I'm gonna
stink.
find Magnus.
I have slept
You
in this
stink.
fucking
That
place
Kingsley.
for like a month.
I haven't checked with them today. Sorry. I mean.
I have been washed. I have washed myself every day. Every time I switch my bandages.
I guess I'll go peek in then.
It's like honor and courage and all that
I
sort
can
of
glide
stuff.
now.
Don't kill me, huh? What?
I can glide now.
Did you meet that other cooler
You can
version
glide?
than you?
Yeah, he's my uncle. Not by blood, but...
Holy shit, I was right.
Mm-hmm. I'll call him uncle, because he's my grandpa's first, top aide. And so he came here to deliver...
Ignis.
No, he's not.
It's me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to arrange death rites. Do you have anything that you think Kingsley would like? Otherwise, Yuki found a place earlier that might work well for a grave.
I didn't really know
Well.
Kingsley that well, so.
I believe I gave him something already, so. But yeah, where's the, what are you thinking of, burying him then?
There's a hill over by the Crystal Cavern. In the back, it's secluded and peaceful enough for visitors to have their space. I can show you if you'd like. But I wasn't sure if you preferred somewhere else. I don't know a lot about furbolgs. Otherwise, if you want to pick somewhere.
gonna say, did you talk to Rowan?
No, he just ran off. I can find him, though.
Yeah, I saw him by the training grounds a bit earlier. He was a lot closer with him than we were, so he'd probably be a better person to ask.
Sounds good. If I can get everything arranged, I'm guessing maybe around sunset. Well, sunset's... What have we got, an hour of daylight? Or less? Probably less. Near dusk, maybe.
Something unusual.
I'll probably... I don't know, I'll get permission or rings the captain's bell or some shit. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Alright. Well, thank you.
You alright, Saline?
Yeah, no, just got startled by, Lady Cecilia walking up.
Oh.
And, yeah.
Don't blame you there.
I'm trying to, keep my distance.
Fair enough. I'm going to go looking for your captain, so I will see you around.
Okay, I didn't see him anywhere that way, so he's probably at the camp or...
He was heading towards the cave, I think. I'll find him, one way or another.
What? The cave? Why?
Because Sonny and some others went on an adventure.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, no. Did they not learn from me? Don't do that.
Best we know what happened, if nothing else. It'd be a shame for us all to take solace in the security that we can simply not go in the cave, only to find out that it's a spirit that does not inhabit the cave explicitly.
Yeah.
Or something worse.
I
lied, he's not in the cave.
Stuff just doesn't make sense.
In due time, though, Professor Clarent. We're gonna have a conversation later. I'm waiting for my team for first return from the situation in the cave. So
finally escaped from waiting for talking to people.
Did you manage to speak with many of the professors after?
No. Luca hasn't pushed for that yet.
I suggest you do at some point soon, then. Even if it's a few of them.
I know. I just...
A question for you,
What's the
Rowan,
matter, eh?
and perhaps for you, Professor.
What do you
I'm
think
organizing
the matter is? You think I'm
burial
excited
rites,
about
or
that
death rites for Kingsley and the Chancellor.
But
Lothariel has suggested that Malik be burned. There's a place that we can use for a pyre, and Yuki found a spot nearby that would work for a burial, but I don't know how Furbog's practice. And you were closest to him, other than Ignis, who I've asked.
I admittedly don't know much about Furbog culture. I know he was tribal. He's a worshipper of Gaia. So I'm sure being returned to the earth is part of it. But I'm afraid he wasn't much open about theological discussions.
Got it. Burial, then.
I think a burial might be best.
Unless you know
if you
differently,
need
Professor.
assistance with digging a grave, I'm gladly willing to assist.
I may well. I'm not much use with a shovel these days.
I only recently heard about the fact that your problem is getting sort of fixed, or at least is fixed.
Magically, yes. My arm is, well, fucked. Bombadil had a thing for it, but it was going to be tested on Lothariel, and as far as I know, that hasn't happened, and, well...
I'll have a conversation with Bombadil once he's out.
It's no matter.
If
I'll
that thing is
find him at
actually
some
going to
point.
help you, then I would rather have this be done sooner than later. The last thing I need is having more soldiers down.
It's not new. I fought my way out of the school with one arm. I can fight a little bit longer. But neither here nor there. I'll
Just
speak to
imagine
him
what
at
you
some
can do when
point.
you have two available.
I had to. And then we went to Kenvale. Thank you, Rowan. I'm likely going to ring the bell at some point to gather people for it, but I'm guessing around dusk, perhaps. It's when we did it last time.
Gotcha.
My fucking nose. Who was I looking for? Someone. Bombadil, probably. Lothariel, that's who. Mordred's there. Oh. Ulysses is spelled like Ulysses S. Grant. Ulysses. Ulysses.
Alright, I'll stay down here and watch her fall.
Oh yeah, big time.
Amaterasu had a bad morning. Horrible morning. Tragic.
Okay, I'm sorry. That fucking got me.
You want to explain?
Yes, if you'd like to share. Yeah.
Amaterasu woke in sleep pile for Ali. That fun. Not want woke, me want sleep. But then, Amaterasu tried find Munti. Munti no there. Munti busy. And then
Alas, I do not have any
Shoo,
tissues.
Amaterasu, like common for Ali. Amaterasu special, not common for Ali. No. And then Amaterasu tries find gift. And try find gift. Amaterasu bump nose on rock.
Pardon, I didn't intend to interrupt the story.
No, you're fine.
I'm arranging death rites for Malik and Kingsley. I'm looking to gather people at around dusk. Is that all right?
Yes, that's actually what I've been spreading around, was that we would do something at evening.
There's a spot that Yuki found that might do well for graves, and there's a pyre assembled from Malik.
Yes, I spotted that one over by the crystal cave. Yes, that's fine. It coincides with my own plans, so.
Thank you. Continue on, Amaterasu.
Thanks, you. So, Amaterasu tries that rat.
Not common for Ali. Tragic. Ah.
Hey.
Hi.
Sorry, I was just waiting for medical. Talia, right? Yeah, sorry.
I'm medical. What's up?
I was training. A little bit hurt.
What happened?
I was training.
I mean, what are your injuries? Unless you'd like me to just keep poking until I find the parts that hurt.
My knee's pretty messed up. Got kicked in and then stepped on a lot. Can't really move it properly. Sort of limped over here.
All right. Well, if I
I
might
think
make
something
a
happened to my
word of
right arm.
advice,
Yeah.
next time, please don't limp on an injured leg.
Oh, I mean, otherwise I would have just been laying there. I don't think anyone would have found me.
Fair enough. How badly does it hurt?
Oh, it's pretty bad. There's only one of the. Yep.
Oh.
Jeez,
what happened?
Hey.
We are
I was
warm
training.
within the light of our fires, and in the arms of those that grant us resolve.
Talia!
Focusing, please.
Sorry. Celebrate after. Okay, I'll leave you to it. I'll be back later though. Holy hell, that is okay.
Quite recognizable. That's who I thought you were talking about.
What's going on? Outside?
That is cooler, Luke.
I don't know. Something happening.
Yeah, now that I see it.
I don't know. And there's a couple more places of pain. My arm's very hard to move. Like he pulled it out or something. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna touch your shoulder, and it's gonna hurt like hell if it's dislocated. I'm very sorry, but...
It's okay.
Okay, does that hurt?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I just watched her do it.
So I can put it back in, but it's gonna hurt like hell, and then it'll feel better.
That's okay.
Pretty fucked up during his training.
Alright.
So they're
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
I need to
Oh. Yep.
I know.
Okay. He's also kind of stabbed me through the chest here a little bit. I don't think it's that deep.
Who were
But I
you
think it's
training
bleeding.
with exactly?
Oh, Octavian.
Okay. Though the night is cold,
Yeah.
blood will fires and in the arms of those that grant us resolve.
Oh, he just put his hand on Luca's shoulder. Oh, he knows what he's doing. Definitely.
Also, let's intercept her.
All right. Well, these don't look great, but I don't think they've hit anything terribly important.
Okay, that's good. I think, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that we could stab you again if you'd prefer.
Okay.
Okay. Old skies and frozen nights of large. Though the night is cold, we are warm within the light of our fires, and in the arms of those that grant us resolve. Leave the bandages on until nightfall. They can come off then, or you can leave them on until the morning.
Okay.
Don't leave them on more than then, though.
Okay.
And this, because I suspect you've still not had anyone look at it.
No, not yet.
The cold skies and frozen wind soothe all injuries and numb all pains. It's the wrong chant. Well, right sentiment. How's it feel? I can do more if you want.
No, it's okay. I'm good.
Anything else hurt? Or
All right, now, still hurts, but I'm okay.
okay. You're bleeding from the mouth.
Yeah,
Is that from training?
Somewhere, yeah, but it's alright.
Or is
Yeah,
that
it was
getting
probably
stabbed?
both.
Got it.
Probably, yeah. It's alright. It's alright. I'm okay. I have to go back and train more tonight, apparently, so I just have to make sure I'm ready.
Bring a healer with you. I'll go with if you want.
It's okay. I don't think you'll want anyone else there.
Well, he doesn't get to leave you injured lying around. Unless someone else is there. I can have Yuki follow you if you'd prefer.
That's okay. I'll figure it out.
Okay. We're gonna be doing death rites for Kingsley. We found a
when?
spot to bury him, probably at around dusk. I'm gonna gather people.
Okay, I'll try to be there.
The bell will ring. See about your lungs. Eagerly seek our personal aims. We need first recall our limits. Bones broken, cannot build. Eyes dulled, cannot see the enemy before them. And the bloodied hilt slips from the palm. I ease these burdens and restore you, but your wisdom and limits are your own. Feel around to see if his lungs are clogged.
Clogged.
Is there gunk in them?
Maybe just some blood.
Is there a source of the blood?
The lungs.
Then she'll patch up what she can and...
About your arranged marriage to Amber Quill.
You okay?
Fine. Just catching my legs again.
Okay.
Gotta go get some water. You should try to walk on your leg a little
Okay.
bit if you can, and I'll come back in a bit.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Well, if you can't get anywhere, I'll be back in a moment. If you can, you're welcome to go.
I don't by Lucas' reaction, it seems he didn't know.
Well, we did extend the invite.
Umbra picked
Why not? Didn't she show
their person for her
immediate
spells.
It wasn't until me and
'Cause of the spears.
Luca actually talked to her. She even turned
Because
around
of
and
the
literally
spear.
looked over and then went, yeah, when we asked about her.
It's because she was our only third circle healer at the time.
Oh.
Hey,
But there was
hey,
also
how you
like
holding up?
spears and
Congratulations.
No, when we normally talked about it,
Easy,
she told
easy.
us her abilities and how she was using the spear and everything else like that, but we thought it would be pretty good considering we were doing a lot of this.
I know
sneaking
I'm
around
supposed to
versus
take it
helping
slow,
when
but it
necessary.
feels too good.
Easy.
I need some water.
Well, some stuff just happened.
Oh, great.
I'm sure you just heard that.
Yeah.
Sure, Vesper's
I
not gonna
already
kill
told
him.
Angeal. Yeah, no. I already told Angeal, but I'll tell you too. We're gonna test a potion out later today. And my theory is it's either going to regenerate a shitload of mana or give the person instantaneous backlash. One of the two.
Why not? We're doing death
So I
rites
just
at
wanted to
dusk.
get medical-
so either well before that or well after. Please.
After.
I need water.
Yeah, plans after. Water. Oh, I could. All right.
I will refrain from answering that.
So yeah, you kept reading.
Do you still have it?
No, I don't have it anymore. Someone changed the cover of it, left it, and after, I guess they saw me reading or something, they should say switch it. And I haven't seen it since then. But, mostly all the server read it.
Are you alright? I guess it's all relative.
Even before third circle, I wasn't very focused at it. I waste a lot of heat when I do. Feels like I've had a fever for 2 days. Gods, I'm tired.
Ring told me that you managed to channel some magic.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh. That's very good.
This is a small thing, but
But it's so much more than nothing, Talia.
I cast a bunch of healing spells a little bit ago, but well,
That's even amazing. It's even better.
Yeah. didn't really think it was gonna happen.
Hey, hope I'm not interrupting anything. I just wanted to see some supplies here. Wanted to get some spices for, I know you've been busy, Vesper. I was, gonna cook for later tonight. Is that good?
Yeah, sure. That's all good.
Still money. I'll leave right away, don't worry. That's fine. Should be down here, maybe. Alright. These will do. I'll get out of here. I apologize, you two.
No, it's fine.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I
I
guess me
suppose
first.
it's not a very conducive place, but I'm very happy for you.
Thank you. Oh, I'd like to go to sleep for about a week now.
I don't think we have that luxury, but...
No. So, how is it that Luca's engaged?
Well, it seems that the Primal Sverica is not blood-related, but
His
a
uncle?
friend of the family, to the point that Luca calls. Yes. And I suppose that something happened back home. I know that Luca contacted his grandparents regarding some things recently, so it's possible that he may have done this to himself in a way, involuntarily.
I see. Does he know this Amber?
I wonder.
Isabella's sister?
Arranged marriages. Wow. Alright. It's hard to keep track of who knows what.
Okay, well that's much more
Sure.
exciting.
Let's leave it at that.
Fair enough.
You said that you shouldn't. You've plenty going on, but if you, and it's also not my place to discuss it. Hello, Eleni.
Hello.
You know, maybe next time it'll be you who gets an arranged marriage. How's about that, huh, Eleni? That'd be something.
Who the fuck are you going to marry?
Me, we're engaged now.
I
Congratulations.
think it would be funny.
No, you got to get engaged to Yuki.
What?
No, come on.
I'll never be engaged to anyone, I don't think.
Well,
You're
you never know.
to Yuki, not me. I don't want you.
Yeah. You're gonna stay free forever then, Eleni.
Yes.
Well, you never know. Maybe when you come with me to my tribe, you'll may get to meet someone that you like. You know?
No.
You know that. That's not how love works. You can't choose.
Why is her having a
can choose if I
sister
want
a
to.
secret?
Okay.
I say no.
I mean, I was just guessing on the surname. But they were talking about Isabel.
I will remind you of this word.
Bringing her and why it was convenient.
Like you.
Which
Oh yeah, is that right? Yeah.
means...
For some racism. That's fine.
The fuck?
Amber must be the sister.
Now you're making it racist.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Miss Human.
Really?
I can say it here. You told me that you told Talia.
I have no idea what you're talking about. She hasn't told me anything.
Yeah, I'm sure.
How dare you whisper?
I'll never reveal her secrets. Oh, God.
What secrets? I keep no secrets. I'm an open book.
I think anything about you could ever be described as any type of book.
I have been reading constantly.
Yeah? What's the last thing you've read?
The notes that Talia made.
What did I do?
Seems that she does.
Somebody in medical made the inventory notes.
Oh, yes, I did do that.
Yes.
Alright. Fair enough,
I
fair
read
enough.
those.
That's something. Sunset is approaching. Are you two going to go to the Chancellor's funeral?
For a little while, I was kind of putting it together. I'm gonna go make sure someone's digging a grave.
Did you just snicker?
There's no grave to dig.
Not for Malik.
He's going to be... Right, actually, that's something that I wasn't told. It was just specifically Malik's, apparently, but I guess I wasn't told anything about Kingsley. Alright.
Yes. There's a spot that'll work for a burial, and we can't keep the body too much longer.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. A little unsteady. But I'm okay.
Okay.
We have a grave to dig. I'm gonna go help with that. I'm gonna try.
I can help.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're welcome to
can
come along. I'll never begrudge your company, Yuki. You know that.
Yeah, I know, but I can do it for you. You should take it easy for today at least, please. Fragmented chunks.
Well, we're going to have to go soon.
Train tomorrow.
What?
So,
Yeah.
normally there's different states of the moon.
We can, if you want, we can train or something tomorrow if you're feeling up to it, or try to do some stuff with your magic.
I have already used my magic. That's part of why I'm so unsteady. Couldn't help myself. Hi.
Yep, sorry. So I'm assuming you talked to Rowan already, or?
I've talked to Rowan.
He's
As
the
far
best
as
one,
anyone can tell, burial's the thing. Unless anyone has a better spot, then the hill is where it'll be.
All right.
I'm about to go dig a grave.
Okay.
You're welcome to help if you'd like.
All right. Yeah, I'd like to help with that.
Okay.
And I also need to ask you, where's Kingsley right now? Is he still in the medical?
In medical. Unless someone else has moved him, I haven't.
No.
I won't
All
be able
right,
to help
so
with that, but yeah.
Thanks on me. Sounds weird. I need to take his arm.
What?
I'm gonna give it back to Care.
You're going to cut his arm
It
off?
just feels like a thing he'd want. Well, no, he wanted the tree already. I'm assuming it's
The tree arm that's
giving it back
attached to
Care.
him.
Yeah.
You're gonna take that off.
Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah.
I don't have any more right to stop you than let you. What? Huh?
We can't. Well,
Oh, yeah.
we just
You're holding the shovel from the right end.
Oh. I see.
Oh.
Alright, well, we'll take these shovels
That's how
with
you
us.
hold a shovel.
Okay, let's go. Not much time left.
All right. I'll take one as well. Yeah. All right.
I did a couple of healing spells earlier.
Please don't do any more.
I'm okay.
You laughed at me the
I
other
know my
day
limits.
for asking you to heal me, and then you're healing other people.
Well, I am lucky to have very good friends who managed to fix me, even if it was an excruciating process. Don't block your wells, kids.
Hey, take it easy still.
I know, I couldn't resist. It feels too good. Hmm.
The funeral was supposedly at sundown, and it's supposedly for Malik outside of the cave, which is extremely fascinating. Place to put it.
By the Crystal Cave. We're going over there now. Come along, it's an adventure.
Crystal Cave, sure.
Okay, significantly less tasteless.
Yuki picked it. She has good taste in these
Okay,
things.
I thought we were doing it originally in front of the cave he died.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's why we were confused.
We're Drozens, not monsters.
Just remind him.
That's a word for it.
Oh, I think Gaelic has died. Alright, so because there was some miscommunication, I'm gonna run down to the other cave entrance and
Go
just
nuts.
ferry people along up here.
It's Rin.
Makes sense.
That hill.
Next to the conspicuously knocked over pillar?
Well, vaguely, but also the pyre's down there, but we're gonna bury him Kingsley on the hill.
Oh, I thought people were talking about burying him over by where.
Well, Galeb wants to rip his arm off.
Why?
Because he wants to give it back to Kier. And I really don't know what the fuck to do with that.
It was a gift from Kier to Kingsley. I don't think Kier wants it back. But we can always just...
You should tell Galeb that, because he's
See
gonna
the
go rip it
boy-
off the body or whatever. Is he with us? He was with us. Oh, hell.
I guess that makes sense.
We could always just bury Kingsley under the tree where Kier is at the
We can, if you would like.
I would prefer that. As a fellow seer, I feel that that's better.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, but I thought
We
that
don't...
This was the pyre?
This is the pyre from Malik. And we're gonna bury Kingsley
For
because
Malik,
he's going
yes, I'm
back to
talking about
Gaia.
Kingsley.
But we can do it in two separate places. Look, nobody has any particular reason to believe anything about... We don't know anything about furbolgs. We don't know anything about anything else. Galeb might have opinions. Ask him. Ask him about the tree thing. I don't know what you're actually talking about there.
They're gonna happen at different times, I assume?
Well, they're going to happen right around now, so we need a decision one way or the other.
Probably Kingsley's team should decide upon that since they were
Yes,
team.
and I spoke
as a
with Kingsley's
fellow seer, I
team,
feel that
and
it's
they sent
better-
me to talk to Rowan, and Rowan said that this was fine, but that I don't have any fucking clue. So if we want to do it elsewhere, we can, but we need to either dig a grave or dig a grave somewhere else.
My personal opinion is burn him under the tree where Gaia inhabits at the moment. But Gaia with
Are we burning Kingsley or are we
No,
burning Malik
Barry.
under that tree?
Barry.
Burying. Sorry, I
Bury.
forgot.
Yeah.
But that's
No.
just my opinion as someone
that's
on the same line.
Look, if you say that and you have a belief in it, then that is fine. But if that's true, where is this? Is this across the fucking thing? Or is there some other tree that's cool? Okay, I did think people
No,
would
it's
talk.
the one crossing the bridge.
I don't know, I've not been over there. I just heard that some people talked about a weird tree. Anyways, not important. Okay. Rowan, you cool with by the Kier? Is this a Kier tree? Why is this a Gaia tree? Whatever the hell.
Kier is actually inhabiting that specific tree.
Okay.
It's like, it's like probably going to be the new Glen.
Cool. Is this a thing that makes sense to people?
I am not too familiar with this faith.
Okay. Are we confident in our ability to get tools, the entirety of the school, and a body across the bridge that Terra built?
I'm confident in that. As long as we tell people, they will come along.
Right, everyone is about to gather right here to bury the people and or burn the people. That's why I'm trying to get an executive decision made, because at a certain point we will in fact have answered this question. So, we can bury him there or we can bury him here. The three of you arguably have much more standing in this than me. I was not close to Kingsley, I'm just trying to get people the respect that they deserve.
I firmly stand that burying him under the tree it's the best option, but I feel that his team has the last word.
Has anyone discussed this with Kier?
At the moment she's inhabiting the tree, but I can go ask if she's awake.
Right. I would rather not bury someone in her roots if that's, fucked up. I don't know.
Well, for my understanding, as she gave
Go
a gift
and
to Kingsley, and now it's a way to return it. But I can
now
always
would be the good chance just to check up with Kier if that's all kosher and all that
I
stuff.
can quickly run and I will quickly run and get that
Please do.
stalled, and then I'll come back.
There you go. Thank you. Please do that.
Well, at least it's simple with Malik.
Yes, we can, I think, get Malik. I cannot help carry him.
Almost as bad as
Would
playing
someone go
Windows.
with me?
Sure. Where is he? Still in medical or?
Medical.
I think Lothario might be over there already, looking to do that. Barrett, you're big and strong and ugly enough to do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore one of these words. So I'm gonna say, yeah, I sure am big and strong.
Would you go along? I'm gonna stay here to figure out what the fuck we're doing with Kingsley.
My mama used to say that all the time. You're big and ugly enough
I'm
to do
just
it
gonna
yourself.
take this.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel like I've heard that before. You know what?
Thank you.
I'll let it slide.
I also really don't want to walk over there.
Should you go to get him, or should I don't know. I'm gonna.
You should go with, because she is also not large enough to carry Malik.
I'll go.
Thank you. Well, this has been a goddamn day.
You're telling me.
Cecilia tried to eat some potion reagents when we weren't looking, apparently.
She came specifically looking for and asking them, but she decided that mana potions were tasty and took a couple of those.
Well, some of those powders were poisonous, and with our lack of supply of antitoxin poisons, that would have been very interesting for everyone.
We have antitoxin. Well, we don't have a lot, but we have some.
I personally believe it's Cecilia's sole mission in life to cause problems on purpose.
I made a couple potions yesterday. We've got a couple of each, at least. We're not so low as to be in critical danger.
that Ignis has planned to eat a Feroli. We weren't. But she told that to a professor that used to be here, and she was not pleased to hear that.
Yes.
Well,
Weird.
who do we have any other Vaya worshippers in the campus that
Not
might
that
be
I
able
know
to
of.
give him some
Can
appropriate
me bring
parting words?
Can me bring moon tea?
Not that I know of.
Rosa, it's more about the thing than it is about.
Yeah.
Than about the specific rites most of the time.
You said we still got a bunch of wine, right?
Yeah, we do. I think there's some still left in the boats, especially since people don't really.
I'm gonna fetch a torch.
Then we can.
Yeah, it's probably smart.
Foxler, you got your camera on in the voice chat.
Oops.
Act, if you're around, could you do me a favor and send me a message to fix the shovels? Otherwise, I'm like as not to forget.
Behind a tree.
Seem nice. Haven't really got a good chance to meet them yet properly. Get to know them, I guess.
And I think that you might agree with something that I might propose.
Yeah,
I also
seem
know that we
alright.
have to discuss some private things in Lumen.
How's your knee?
Also, you're
It's
part
okay,
of
it still
medical.
hurts.
We might
I
blow
can
someone
walk.
up with a potion after this. So, like, be available.
I'll be available.
Never mind.
Try not to poison anyone, but like, you know.
Well, it's not poison.
Well,
this is
it's-
poison.
It's a little bit of poison.
Barrett and Morgan, they're big and tough enough. I'm sure they'll be okay.
Suppose so.
Don't be ugly real quick on that one.
This is the potion of backlash, Talia. It should be fine.
A potion of backlash.
I spoke with Kir and she agreed.
Okay.
I would
Varys?
talk with Murtesh then.
Yeah.
Murtesh doesn't want to do that.
Murtesh doesn't want to do it. Fabulous. Varys has recommended, and Gallop agrees with, the proposal that instead of burying Kingsley here, we do it by the tree that is inhabited by Kier.
I thought we have to train you earlier.
Your
Somewhere
thoughts?
else. That could have been a secret.
I want Kingsley here with us, not with the goddess.
I believe you could always visit if you desire.
Sure.
Kira
That's not
will
the same
understand.
thing.
Stop moving lately. I get real tired real quick.
If it's what Kingsley would have wanted, then we can do it, but we can't ask Kingsley.
I think you're allowed to say that. Anyone else around?
Suspect that Kingsley would, as much as anything, wish to be for his team. But I don't know.
You just said earlier you were 10 when the rifts happened.
He was very close to the spirits as well.
Happened. We're like the same age-ish, maybe.
I know, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Are there others of Ignis around today? Or is it just the two of you?
Was Sheila around? I don't know if she was still around though, so this was here right now.
Theo had no great opinions.
Well, I'm going to stand for this.
Rowan,
Yes.
do you have thoughts on whether Kingsley would have preferred to be buried amongst the school or amongst the spirit glen?
You guys want to get closer?
Either way, he'll be returned to Gaia. I have no
there's
no
no
telling
chance
me
for
where
it.
he's buried.
Right, scroll forward.
Yes, his has already left.
And our doctor as well.
So, I guess is the word for it.
Rowan is ambivalent, then I think it's between the two of you, perhaps the three of you, to decide. I have no place in doing it.
I've already spoke my mind as fellow seer that at least on switch positions what I would like, but you are his team. I feel that you do have the last word.
I think let's handle this dead body before we move on to the next one.
Yes, the Chancellor is here after all. Let's not be disrespectful.
Aye. Believe that others might have wished to gather, but does anyone know of any who are not here who wish to be?
Seems not.
All right.
I know Caden had expressed interest, but he's so wandered off.
Well, the pyre will burn for some time.
Yeah, I mean, in the meantime, if there's anyone that might want to say anything or do something, it might be the time for it.
Indeed. Now is a time for farewells if you wish it. A private moment. If there is anyone better suited to lead these proceedings, please feel free as well.
I'd like to say something to him personally. Manic, I owe my soul and life to you, and many more knowledgeable teachings in the way. It's that I can only show my gratefulness.
Do you like to light the pyre yourself? Okay.
I'll go grab a torch.
There's one just there.
Oh.
So,
Which one is that?
Malik. If you have words you wish to say privately, now is the time. Are there others who wish a private word before we begin proper?
Sure. No one else.
Go on in, Jill. Jackson.
Don't answer with you too much, Chancellor. But you did teach me the rights and wrongs. What to do and what to avoid. My first steps in learning divine magic, and well, here I am. You pulled me out of my cluelessness and got me on a great team. Though some didn't hold you in the highest regards, I suppose. You are our guiding light. Though I will grieve you, I will not despair. I'm not afraid. Thank you.
Talia, were you going to light the pyre yourself?
Lotharia.
All right.
Would you like to speak when it's time?
Well, I might say something small to him before we light it. But it won't take much time.
I'll do what I can to imitate his. What he did for Skyat, if you would like.
Yeah. I don't think I can.
That's all right. This is a moment for you to mourn, not for you to stand up and make speeches. Nobody would expect it of you.
Ethereal. Before the burning of the Chancellor, I would like the opportunity to draw a symbol. It's a religious symbol on the cloth on which he rests. Is that alright?
Mr. Malik, just wanted to say thank you for letting me in here.
If it's not void, then no.
Thank you for teaching me how to be a leader, and
Understood.
Not your place to place your religion on top of his.
thank you for helping me not be so afraid of myself.
Oh.
It's not what that was going to be. Don't. I understand enough about religion.
Rest in peace. Ish.
Math was not the son of Malik, but he was very close with Malik.
I'll make it quick. There's plenty of other people here, and I don't know how many more want to talk to you. Remember what you said when we first met? Still haven't figured it out. Sorry you won't be around to see you when I do.
Really thought you were going to be here at the end, sir. I'll make sure I am. Everyone else.
If there is no one else, then it is time for us to bid farewell to Chancellor Malik. I can give...
Just a moment.
Go. Please.
Apologies.
No.
It's been a tough road, friend. Here's about the escape. You did the best you could under the circumstances. Though, both were the perils and treacherous road. I will use teeth, tongue, so that when you cross over to the river Styx, you can pay the ferryman. Goodbye, friend. I hope you rest easy. For me. This is rather an unfortunate state of events, Chancellor. Regardless, I thank you for everything that you've done here. But I had a second guess friend. Just don't want around here. Also, it's heard that we can keep the Rosewood institution going for as long as we can. Of course, you've heard that from us around here.
I can give only a passable impression, not even that, of his words. Chancellor Malik was many things to many of us. Friend, teacher, mentor, doctor, and to some I suspect a foe. Not all will have loved him. And this is now the time for those words as well. Here we will light a fire, and he will be reclaimed by Voy and move on to what is next for him. He is gone from us now, but he will not be forgotten. Lethariel?
I promise you, I'll become a divine custody you can be proud of. Ariel Demoria. Under a teenage... His last name I don't even remember. Your name, Priscilla.
I will too. It's gonna be alright.
The end has come, and we are not afraid.
The end has come and we're not afraid.
Farewell, Professor Malik.
I have heard it said that a pyre will burn as long as the spirit for its holder, and Malik was above all else a dragon. I suspect his may burn for some time. But take this moment.
This is a private affair.
Would that I could give but a paltry speech. I was not ever much fond of the man, but he deserves better. Burial deserves better. All of them deserve better.
Ships across the sea. Heroes fall abandoned me. Golden sun. Not a spoon.
Bury it. I said burn the body or bury it. I don't know. My tribe used to have a little ritual. We'd place the body on a little raft, let it go on the ocean in the moonlight. Said that the reflection in the water would be a passageway to the afterlife. Sort of calm, leisurely trip into oblivion. So if I die, I guess, do that. Let me roam the waves until I reach peace.
He gives me too his owed respect, but I know not how to do it now. This stupid quarrel between them.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll die at the same time. Better.
But Talia, You should have spent more time on it. Stupid girl. Like this.
It just sort of makes me think that it does not fill me with hope, but we'll see, I will be honest.
This isn't going to happen again.
We'll do everything within our strength to make sure that it does not. We all will.
Yeah.
As long as you feel it needs. I'm going to go and make sure that as the night grows long, Kingsley is not forgotten. I will find you if you are around later.
Okay.
For like a few more days, weeks, months, until eventually I rot. And there's nothing I can do about it.
I've departed. Yeah, look.
Thing I have to a family at this
Yep.
Never thought I'd get that.
What is it that we will do with
Let this warmth be a reminder.
Kingsley?
Too soon. Oh boy.
Some of us found purpose thanks to him.
And now I'm not really.
Kingsley was very devout. I'd like to think anyone like him would be pleased to be buried near a god.
Now
I want to say the grove.
myself taken away from my family.
Glen, whatever it's called.
Never have my fucking cake and eat it, can I? Piece of shit. I'm gonna bake that bitch and I'm gonna fucking stuff it down my throat. Now we need to have a little talk. A very, very serious monotone talk.
Do you want to move his body? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Could I borrow you a moment?
Pretty sure it's still big at the nails, yeah, so.
Might I borrow you a moment?
Of course.
Blackouts of vision that also fuck with my throat.
There's a disagreement this is out of character. There's a disagreement about what to do with Kingsley. But it's your character, and I feel like you should cast the deciding vote. Some wish to bury him here on the hill, others in the grove.
I think the Grove would probably be better for him. He was really devout to Gaia, and being by a god is kind
Understood.
of believe.
So be it. Thank you.
Oh, the weather issue.
And you mentioned boy a lot.
She went over
funeral.
there.
She's right here.
The Grove.
So, what are the next steps from now?
We'll bring him to the Grove.
To talk.
I think right now things are a bit heavy, so.
To have another team meeting.
After things.
Please.
Cross that bridge.
Yes.
What?
You think that board will support hold me?
Yeah, they can. They
I want to make sure that Kingsley
have
is
their
seen
things
to.
compassed.
Alright. I can probably carry him by myself. It'll take me a minute to get there, but I can probably carry him.
You're also going to be doing a funeral for him.
Well,
You're gonna burn him too?
the idea was that they were going to happen both here, but is now that the Grove.
It's Murtesh okay with this? Or
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I think.
Yeah, what is it? What is it? Tired.
You're swaying.
Oh yeah, probably just a little shit balance.
Anyone says.
Just I'm kind of.
I think it
pulling
is
all
like
the
or
energy
not
I have not to
what Kingsley
pass
would have
out right
wanted.
now.
I think you're right.
Isis
I
received
was
some
just really
bad
tired.
news. He has a very tough choice to make. We have to hear him out.
To discuss it with you.
Talia.
Sadly, Tal isn't around, so we're gonna have to do it another time, and I have no idea where Olinia is, and I'm too tired to go around looking for her.
Ask what you will of me.
And we have
You
to come
can.
in tomorrow to make the decision.
He's devout. What better way to
Can you take care of that? He will be
go out in
buried.
front of you, in front of a god. Alright.
I will see to it
Oh, we
myself.
need to have this talk. Yeah. It's important.
Sure,
We'll come later, okay?
Alright.
I am sorry that I
Would you
could
like
not
us
do
to
better for
wait
him.
for all of you?
He deserves better than to be held up by things not his own.
I mean, it's not going to. Yeah.
Right. I believe that.
We'll visit him when we're.
Will you be joining us? For Kingsley?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
We
go.
should get into medical and have the talk, okay?
Yes.
I'll get Kingsley. You know, some troubles.
We have.
Possible.
Yeah. All of my soul and my very being. From here on out.
You rowing?
Shovels. We brought them here.
Yep, alright.
I can take care of the shovels. You will have your hands full.
Yeah. I certainly will.
We shall pick up some torches to
I'll catch up.
we shall pick up some torches to be
Okay.
able to keep up.
Go with you, Isis. I will come soon. Hey, you've restrained yourself too much today. Come on. Just lean on me and then we'll get there.
I'll be alright in a few moments. It comes and goes.
I know. But you shouldn't. Please be careful. I know you were very excited about getting your magic back, but I need you to be careful.
I am not so weak that I cannot handle some few spells that I have cast 150
I know.
times.
You're not weak, Talia. I'm not saying you are. But you're still getting used to it. Everything is coming at once.
Sentim terra od
Your body is telling you to take it slow. You should listen to it.
My body is telling me to reject the food that I attempted to put in it.
I know. I'll take it slow. Slow wins the race sometimes. Even if it doesn't allow us to.
Mayhaps so, but my body has never much provided any strength that I have had. My mind and my magic have done that. Gone.
You went to get a torch. Alright, as I want to make this quick, I don't want to keep you, two of you here, because you have things to do. I had a talk with Professor Octavian. I explained to him my situation. Because when I had a previous conversation
Sorry
with...
if I'm interrupting.
Hey,
No.
this Professor Monty.
There. Gallum.
He's right there.
On the bench.
Come on, buddy.
It's Martesh gonna meet us there?
I think so.
Previous conversation with Professor Monty, it was brought up the topic of the occult and how this whole thing could be happening because my body is attempting to awaken its occult well, or whatever the fuck you call it. Fuck. Darkness it is.
Yeah.
Professor Monty suggested that maybe if I delve into those occultic areas more, it could perhaps stop this from progressing any further. There is no curing me anymore. We can't get rid of this. We can't make me go back to how I was. Because as you know, it's fused with my being. My kin pathways, my spirit, my soul, my essence, whatever you want to call it. Part of it now. And taking it off of me means taking part of me with it. Our only choice is to halt it. And from Professor Octavian's observations from my state, he said that perhaps occult is the only chance that I have to prolong my life. He told me I needed to talk to you and reach a decision by tomorrow morning. I want to know what your opinion on this is. I'm very uncertain of what to do.
Do it. If it means you get to live, do it. I don't want to lose anyone. Occult is hard. It is. But I believe that occult it's bad, but we don't know anything. I think if it saves your life, I'll say yes. I don't want you to die. I don't want to lose you.
It'll save my life, Yuki. It's a shot in the dark. And if it, by some miracle it does, if something happens, I don't know, if the gods themselves descend upon me and they bless me with the gift of fucking living, I'm not sure I'll be myself anymore. Professor Monty said that I was going to go through changes, that this is going to change me, and I don't think a cold is going to help in that department in any way.
I know, but
Certain that if I
don't know if we have any choice. Do we?
No.
I don't know any more options.
option of acceptance.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna you're not gonna be the next one that we bury. We're not. That's not. No. If you change, we'll be there. We'll get you out of it.
Am I gonna be there though?
Yeah. There's a lot of people that has a cult that is good people. Murtish is a very good example on that.
They were always good people, Yuki. I'm not a good person.
You're saying... How can you say you're not a good person?
You choose.
I know
You have
myself.
been there.
You choose who you wish to be.
I just want to be me.
Then be you. Fight. Don't give up. I haven't given up.
If you feel that you would rather die yourself than live something else, that is your decision. I do not wish to see you dead. None of us do. But I believe that everyone gets to choose the terms of their own life. Hail, Lumen. Do you need something?
Hey, just letting you know, the experiment's off for tonight. It's running a bit too late.
If you wish it, I'll make myself
Oh.
available. But,
Tomorrow, if you could be around,
of course,
just in case someone explodes. That's all. Which,
I'll be there.
fingers crossed. All right.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Talia.
Likewise.
I'm not.
When it comes to the magic, I'm clarifying.
It's the magic part, which we should celebrate that.
He's right. We should celebrate that. Wait, no, she,
You've
fuck.
given up, Ulysses.
I don't want to give up. But I don't want to pursue something that is fruitless. What if there's another option?
have.
But if waiting's the right thing to do.
People said you're going to die. Malik said.
We could cut it out of him.
What?
There are pieces of aetherite within him. We could cut and cut and cut until there's nothing left.
Nothing left, exactly.
Do you think he will survive something like that?
Professor Octavian explored that idea. He said that even with a fourth circle divine mage, even with days of treatment, healing something like that, healing pretty much half of me at this point, would be a complete random chance.
Almost certainly. You would be very certain to die. But right now, you are certainly going to die. The occult might make it
I can't just.
that you only might die. But it's just as likely that you will spend your last days embracing the occult, doing what it takes to try to gain that power. It takes days, weeks, months sometimes to awaken a well, Ulysses. Is yours open?
Not certain, but it's damn well trying to.
How much of your time that remains are you willing to spend, causing pain and suffering and despair and fear? On the chance that something might work. It is your risk, your soul, your choice. You are my family. I love you. Whatever choice you wish to make, I will be there for you.
I just need to make said choice. I'll sleep on it. I can't do it right now. Not right now.
I can't. I can't lose any apprentice. I know. I know. I am selfish. But I'm willing to try everything to get you to live. Because I don't want you to die. We are family. And I can't watch you be buried.
Given my decision tomorrow morning. That's how much time you gave me.
Okay.
Yeah. Good rest.
I'm sorry.
You have not to apologize to us for. Not any of us.
What? Cut?
You should try to rest, Ulysses. Whether you can sleep or not.
Sleep. I'll see you all tomorrow for our routinely mining session.
Of course.
Night. I'll sleep by his side.
Good
I
night,
will
Keeper.
too.
See you here in the morning.
We promised we were gonna go to Kingsley's. We should probably do that.
Go in the morning, if you'd rather.
I don't know. He's just gonna die. Seems like he just. I can't.
Yuki.
No.
Yuki. going to do everything. We are going to do everything that we can for him. If he wants to try learning occult, then we will be there to help him practice. And if he wants us to go in and cut it out of him, then we will keep going until it's all gone. But we can't make the choice for him to live or die. All we can do is be there for him. Is to let him know that we love him. And to help him be strong. Because he bears a burden that is overwhelming. You need something, Jackson.
The monkey got this from Yorl. I think it's I don't know what kind of potion it is. But we have one.
Leave it.
Whatever
I'll
it's
look at
for.
it later.
Okay. Thank you, Talia.
Yuki. No matter what happens, I am going to be here for you. Always. I will be by your side, and I will remind you of all of the strengths that you have always possessed. You are not alone. If you'd like, we'll stay awake for a while. Or we can move one of these beds over there, and you can lie next to him and keep him company, should you wish it.
I don't know. I don't know if I will be able to sleep.
Then you can be there. And if he wakes and needs anything, you'll be there for him. Or, if you wish some time away from it, we can go and talk, or find Lethariel if you wish it, or go and try to rest somewhere and come back before dawn.
I don't know. I feel numb. I felt that way all day. the right thing is to do.
There is no right or wrong. There is only existing when things are like this. It is not right or wrong to stay here, to go, to cry. We are of no use to him if we do not take care of ourselves first. And so more than anything, you should do whatever it is that you need to do to keep going.
I don't know what I need to do but to keep going.
I can stay if you'd like. Or if you wish for the company of your own thoughts for a while, I can go and return later.
I don't want to be selfish.
It is no selfish thing. Ask of me anything that you wish, Yuki. Anything at all.
Other people might need you to talk to you. I feel selfish if I hold you here.
You wish me to stay then? Or is the guilt troubling to you enough that you hope that I leave?
I never want you to leave. I always want you to stay.
I want for few things in life, but to see you and the people that I care about happy, but you most of all. I can stay. And in knowing that I am there next to you, the world can feel safer. Okay. Then I'll stay. I had thought, mayhaps, that it would be wise that, especially with Ulysses sleeping here oft as not, that we should simply make more permanent a residence of the place.
What?
We can find a place perhaps build a platform, put in some beds, and we can remain here. We'll be with them, and not taking up any of the medical beds. And I'll be there. I'll be with you if you wish it.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. When did you learn that?
When I was trying to figure out the delicacy of a couple of things. I used to just make the ring, you might remember. This, between when I learned second and when I learned third circle, as practice. It's a small thing. But, I find that right now, I am grateful for its presence.
Yeah.
Not even a spell.
It's
It's just resonance.
It's pretty. Just like the moon.
Or the flower you gave me.
Yeah.
Lie down, Yuki. You should try to sleep at least. Stay right here.
Yeah.
Gonna be right here.